Hello, hello. I forgot to mute my mic before I went live. Whoops. Oh well. Hello, everyone. Hello, my snacks. Hello, Ender. Oh, that's loud. Yeah. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay. I have not yet. Have not. I am still very much I bet, man. Like, I come across a few things like the puddle with the hands, and I was just like, nope, nope, nope. What a well-made map. By all means, go ahead. I'm sorry for hogging it. Our facilities and findings are meant to be freely accessible. Click. Find it. Yeah, I'll go eventually. I just... Okay, wonderful. I'm looking for the innkeeper, because I have to tell him to go back to work. Hey, it's one of these. But does it work? I really want them to be like, oh my gosh, you did it. How did you do it? Horrible horn. Do it. Let's put in one of these. Hold. Put in. I just want to like freak everyone out that I know how to use this. Nobody cares. Ooh, a stabilizer. Cool. No one cares. No one cares that I can do that. How could they? Oh yeah, there used to be a shrine here in this village. I wonder if it's still there, because I do need to turn in some stuffs. Need hearts and stamina and oh so much stuff. What's up here? We protect of Hyrule, the Demon King. There are no sages. I would guess how to fill in the gaps to go something like they were known as sages. I put one of these in here, the soldier construct horns. Basically, you put any, I think it's just you put any of the soldier, the stuff that drops off the constructs, and it gives you stuff. I think that's how that, as far as I've always done it with the soldier, the construct stuff. They can't stop me from exploring when I can go through the ground. Got some shrooms. Nothing here. Why? That is a frequent complaint here in Hyrule. Sticky frog. Okay, so nothing there about our innkeeper, who seems to have just fled his job. They say there's 4 encampments. I don't know where they are though. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get ambushed by the Cheekbones. I didn't mean to come in here. It just happened. Haha. Lady, your birds. That's all you want to do. Let me tell you, Sonny, you have to grow up eventually. So get your act together. Any scoundrel who tries to mess with my plum trees will learn their lesson. Now stand up straight and listen. Plums symbolize endurance. Oh, I don't care, lady. We Shika were once driven out of the kingdom. We strive to live in harmony with the world around us. We consider plum trees the silent guardians of our village. Oh boy. Please tell me I like come out of this like, ugh. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, look! Look at his lifting! Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a shrine here. Nice! I needs. Hello. Ah, I need both. Desire. I need both, honestly. We'll just go back and forth, I guess. Woo! Large zonite. Nice. Excellent. More stamina. Whoops. I still haven't gotten the thing, so I guess I need to go that way to go get that. Because I only play on stream. And I'm also in the middle of moving. The two things combined make it a little tricky. Where's my horse? Hello? There it is. Come here, horsey. Come here. Oh, it's because it's the town. He's not allowed to run. How dare he? How dare he follow the rules? Hi, Spastic. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Have I exited the village yet? Please let me get out of here. There we go. How are you all tonight, though? It's been good. I got a lot of stuff done today. I went and cleaned out some cleaning out of stuff. And had a meeting, and yeah. Did a lot of stuff. Oh, hush. Just because I almost ran you into a rock. Okay. Here's your honey. Here, have some honey. I guess got me moving. Silver rupee. Nice money. No, he's leaving without giving me the drum. That's what I wanted. Oh, where did he go? I wasn't reading his dialogue. Oh. Ow! I didn't mean to do that. I need the drum, man. Yeah, exactly. Hang on a second, horse. Oh, it's raining. Crap. I forgot about that. Another time, then. I hate rain. At least so far I haven't had lightning issues, so that's something. The ghosts are offering me weapons? Okay. You know, it is a Zelda game. Anything can happen. Really? The horses' AIs have not improved. They still freak out about the littlest thing. What are you doing? I don't want to stick to this. I'm going over there. I forget how to... I guess that worked. I forget how to kill the... There was like some... Oh yeah, I remember you use the like rock hammers. That was how you killed those guys. Kind of like the trees now you kill with the axes. Kill all the things? Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, the fact that trees walk around now though is pretty creepy. Like, that is not supposed to happen. Like, what happened here to make that happen? Make that a thing. Like, we didn't need that. We didn't need the trees to be able to walk around and try to murder us. That was not a necessary improvement to the Kingdom of Hyrule. Whose idea was this? I certainly didn't vote on it. Lame. Hey, there's something that looks blow-upable up there. And it looks like there's more than one shrine, too. Exactly. Exactly. Just take a little rest. It's fine. Exactly. Why would anyone have a problem with you just taking a little rest when you're ready for it, you know? Gotta take your time, take a little break. Still gotta find the tower over here. Yay, another shrine. Combat training shields. Okay. Let's infuse this with something. I'll just hold one. Drop. And we're gonna fuse. Wait, what? I thought I dropped it. Hold. You found a plane? Nice. It's a long boy. Heed my instruction. You can reflect a projectile if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Turn the enemy's attack against them. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Oops. I didn't parry. Ow. Oops. Whoopsie. I had a little bit of trigger finger there. I perhaps should have gotten more hearts, but oh, I wonder if they have the survival island again, because that was pretty cool. Can I skip this? I cannot. Oh my goodness. I know. I have to reflect the projectile and blah blah blah. My glitches. Uh-oh, my shield's in a bad way, man. I mean, it's really not too late in the game. It's still pretty early. There we go. Got him. You mind follow the element of each check and choose. Wait, what am I? Shit. I didn't even. Meh. Skip, please. Let me skip everything. I hate it that I can't do anything about this. I don't want to read this anymore. Hey, well done. Okay. There's 2 of them. Be mindful of the element of each check. Now demonstrate your skill once more. Okay. Ah! Okay, we are gonna eat food. Yeah, I'm being late. There we go. Now proceed to the innermost chamber, where you will probably have to fight something else. Oh, no, you're just gonna get your loot. Cool. Ooh, a ruby rod. What else are we gonna drop? Keep that stuff. Guess we drop this. I haven't really figured how that works. I need to find the Kuroko so I can have more sword slots. Ooh. Drop this, please. Freaking yeah. Okay, we skip this. Then we skip this. 2. Invite blah 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 bless you and keep you and blah 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 blah. I think I saw green up there. Probably another. Where's our... Speaking of, where is our tower? Hmm. Oh well, we climb. We climb. What happened? Miners stuff? Ooh, very nice. I do have a speed up elixir. That'll help. Once again, I am out of stamina, but this is nothing new for me. I really like the climbing gear you can get later on. Like, that is very useful to me. Because when in doubt, I just climb. Like, it will be like pretty easy to get to something if you just follow the road, and yet I will climb the mountain instead. Just how I like to do things. Climb, climb, climb. Ba-ba-da. Mm-mm. Damn, the volcano ain't looking so good. Wow, he's so far away. Oh, and he's up on a tower too. Ow! What the? Oh my god, everything just... Wow. Wow. All that effort down the drain. On the plus side, I think I saw where I needed to go and also learned there wasn't a shrine up there. It didn't make me do everything over again. How nice of you. Screw you, man. We ain't doing this. Alright. Should I go to the spoopy areas today? Should I go do spoopy stuff? We could. Could go into one of the chasms. Do the spoopy stuff, I know, right? You guys want to scare me. You want to see me scared. My question is, what happened to all the great beasts? Hey look, it's that thing that's like flying with the Bobkin. Bobokin. I hate that it's raining here right now and it's gonna screw me up. I hate rain. I hate the rain in here. How strange.
Yeah.
Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? My apologies. It looks like we have a small problem.
Oh.
I heard the terminal at the Skyview Tower needed repair, so I can fix it, but the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how hard I push or pull. And of course I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. Sigh, I worked up an appetite getting my brain in gear for this, but I bet the nearby caves have some tasty mushrooms.
Oh.
Yep, there are caves at the bottom of the hill. Oh, great. all the time while we were building the tower. I went all the way up here and now they're like, go down. What the? What is that? What is that? Their tower is moving. Hi, Leroy. How are you? What the heck is that? Did they build it on one of the rock guys? They built it on a rock. The rock golem thingies. Oh my gosh. Oh, poor rock boy. It's a blurpy. Thanks for the monies. What are these? Oh, splash fruits. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ah! Oh, that felt good. Blue nightshade. Hey. Okay, cave. Excellent. Do those bats want to come back in here? Because I did some work on them. This is not safe. I would totally have gotten a concussion doing this at some point. This is definitely a concussion waiting to happen. Rock salt. I like rock salt. How is my sword not taking damage? There it is. I was like, this thing really ought to, you know, be taking some damage at this point. Well, there's something on the other side. Oh, it's more of these guys. Guess I'll use this one. Roblin. Wee. Okay. Have a good evening if you do not make it back here by the time I'm wrapping up. Hope it's a good stream for your friend. Ooh, there's more stuff over here. And remember to thank you for the hydrate. Indeed. Hydrate before you dihydrate. guess I can eat some shields space. It sucks I have to give that one up, but I know it's silly, but I get kinda, you know, like, hey, I need to clear out all these things. Where'd he go? Where'd my lizard go? He ran away, no. My rock stick now. Turn. One of these guys again. No clue. I'd have to look. 18, I think. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's Blood Moon. This is an unfortunate place to be during a Blood Moon. Oh. Let's hope I did enough there. Oh wow, you've been farming it. No, let's go back. Whee! I don't know if I'm supposed to end up inside the tower or what. The blood moon rises. Okay, great. Thanks, Zelda. I know. That guy's not back. Maybe this hole down here is where you're supposed to go up. Nope. That sure looked like a nice, convenient hole. Sweet. I'm in. How'd you get inside? Oh, it opened. How in the world did you manage to fix it? There were sticks. Those were in there to begin with and just fell over somewhere, or some monster did that on purpose. Either way, it really helped. Thanks. Well, the mechanisms aren't working quite right. I'll just give them a bunch of oil. Ta-da! It wasn't a big problem, so the little oil cleared it right up. Right, I'm gonna hurry on ahead, so this is goodbye. Da-da! Let's go. Banana. Boom. Oh. Wee. Map unlocked. Excellent. Hetsu. I wonder what's over here. Eee. Bum, bum, bum. Sky Arpelivo. Oh. I see another dispenser. It's a shrine. A hidden shrine. Oh. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so, and I will grant you light to banish evil. Dandelion. Chickaloo tree nut. Any eggs? No eggs. What is this? What does this do? Whoa. It moves that thing? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay. What is that? Okay, so it has to... Maybe like this? Aha! Created a road. That is so cool. That is so cool. Nah, we ain't doing it that way. I have found very few bird eggs so far, which is weird. Like, normally I found lots of them. Okay, I think this, while interesting, does not do us any favors towards our goal. But we tried. Alright, we're gonna flip it the other way. Let's see. It's pretty much straight, so we might just need to flip it like... Yep, you can. That should work, I hope. Yay. I did it. Hello, birds. So much stuff. So the question is... Oh, I bet I have to fuse this to the floor or something. Okay. It's not far enough. I think then I need the that chest or something. Because I could fuse it to the chest. How am I gonna get back over there? Guess the best way is this way. This is such an interesting little puzzle. Whee! Okay. I need that chest. Be up. That should... Oh, dang it. It fell. Okay, I need it the other way then. Okay, there we go. I should be able to get it from there then. I just have to be able to get back over there. Yeah, this game's, I really like the previous game because I felt like there were some good puzzles in there. and you don't always, you know, it wasn't dumbed down or anything. This takes that to a whole other level. It's like, how much puzzling do you want to do? God, really? I can't grab it from here? I wish I could pull this rope. Okay, if I can't grab this, I guess I just have to grab the stone and then attach this stone to it. There. And then I can get this turned so that it can go back. And welcome back. I need to get back to Hyrule so I can get the rest of my armor set. I'm tired of looking like a hobo. Some fashion is very important. Okay, surely that's close enough, right? Surely? Please. Please tell me there's a way back up. I'm always so mad if there isn't. I guess, I mean, I could just fly back up here, but still. Wait, I have this spring thing, don't I? I only have a fan. I don't have a spring. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back down to the... Oh wait, I can travel to here. Oh, thank goodness. That makes it so much better. Oh, I forgot that this was technically a shrine. It reset it. Oh, it reset everything. No, why would it do that? Oh, dang it. Oh, I mean, at least I know how to do it now, but still. Yeah? Super Mario level? That's, that's a thing. The chest is down there when it's like this. Good to know. Hmm. I need to answer a quick text message. Well, I have to read it first. I'm in a group chat and they're okay. Sorry about that. Some people asking me to do some stuff tomorrow, and the time, normally do it in the morning, but the time, I'm like literally gonna be in a doctor's appointment during it, and I was just like, yeah, I can't, sorry. Gonna be at the doctor. Nothing to worry about, by the way, just taking care of myself. Just the normal checkup kind of stuff. Okay, didn't need that chest. Where is it? Can I see it? This is so fun. Like, I am God. Where did that chest go? Where's the chest? I seriously don't see it anymore. Where did it go? Did it disconnect somehow? It should be right here. Right? Yeah, it was attached here. Did it somehow disconnect? Because I don't see it anywhere. And this, I don't think, is doable without the chest. I guess your only option, if the chest isn't there, is to rotate this and then not screw up. It's so weird that the chest just like disappeared. Sorry, you're all getting to hear my brain work. That right there is a lot of valuable luminous stone. I want it. How do I get there? Whew. I was so worried that stone was gonna fall. The shrine was definitely like, so we were a shrine, and then we lost our stone that makes us a shrine. So, we're just gonna say the challenge is that you have to fix us. Grant you the light that banishes evil. See, I told you. It's just an ordinary shrine that got, like, broken. And so they made the whole shrine just the thing. I swear, if they make me do a shrine, actual shrine puzzle now, I'll be like, where's my thing? Rude. Maruru's blessing. Hard zonai charge. Excellent. Got it. Wow. Now he gives me my thing. Should give me 2. Fixing his shit. Well, there's another chest hanging. Eh? Zonai charge. It's one of these. Whee! That definitely would have killed me. With this. fixed. Zonai charge. Okay, there is so much stuff here. So much to do, so much to get. It's like an untapped resource treasure trove. Someone's sleeping. I think. I feel like I'm hearing snoring. Zonai charge. Another golden apple. Seems like if you find anything from up here that doesn't grow down on the ground, it should be super valuable at the traders. But of course, they'll probably be like, yeah, no, we can get that stuff all the time. Never mind that we actually can't. We're gonna say we can. Oh, another golden apple. Yeah, that was just a regular apple anyways, it's fine. Wonder if there's any birds' nests up here. Yes! Give me them eggs. Okay, and then I know there's chest there. Is there a way? Another charge. Oh, I bet you make a bridge to catch the chest. And then you drop it down. Look, it's a giant pizza ladle. Does it give you regen? Does what give me regen? Golden apple? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I should though. Alright. Yes! I'm a genius. Old map? It's a Minecraft joke? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm old and never played Minecraft. Okay, I need to get back. Sometimes it's really hard being old. I saw a hilarious TikTok of like a teacher or something, and he was talking to his students about like making the Gen Z dictionary, like asking him, okay, this means this and this means this, and it was like, they're all like, yep. Oh, you can shoot it different ways. so you can go see different stuff. We got another dispenser here. Let's see what's going to dispense me. Yay, I got a spring. I wanted one of those. Okay, if I go this way, I would get to over there, which I don't know that that would help me any. Next position gets me back over there. This position. Boy, the Yiga. No. They're so terrifying. Oh, luminous stone. And a chest. Ooh, a small stone believed to belong to the sage. Holding in your hand, you can feel the remnants of a strong bond. Interesting. Okay, now we get our stone. Luminous stone, hooray! It's so expensive. Get us the monies. Oh, this is like an amazing, like, mine area. Diamond! Diamonds are a girl's best friend. So my question is, when I go back to, is it Grotto, do I have to dress as a girl again? Or have they figured out who I am and they're now cool with me? Because honestly, I want to be forced to dress as a girl. I think that's funny. No, oh man. Okay. Think that is all for up here. We did all that, right? Yeah, we did that. The only thing is we didn't get that one chest because it fell. Oh, there's something down there. All right. We're gonna float over here and see if we can see the chest. And if not, there are bird's eggs. We'll go down below. It is there. So I guess I rotate it so it's down on the ground then. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection for a fun surprise. Like, is that where you started? Oh, okay. Okay, I need to go. Okay, so the chest should be hanging off there. Not that I can see it. So I need that end. No, stop. There it is. Okay, phew. That did it. If they made my place of resurrection into a tourist attraction, I'm gonna have some words with someone. Just saying. Hey. Do I need fire? Worse. Excellent. Good to hear. A museum. Old map. Yay. I don't need cold resistance. I lit everything on fire. I think it's over here, the thing I saw. Yep. There it is. No museum. Okay. Is it a church? Balloons. Just a cave now? Uh-huh. I am fascinated now. Oh my gosh. I created... Uh-oh. You can eat yourself into the sky. That's so fun. All the things you will do. Guess that's everything to do here. Can't get to the other one. Did I not kill him? I think I did. This looks like an invitation to dive. It's Caraco Village. You know, they can't stop me if I'm on top of it, right? Like, they can't even see me up here. I mean, I'm the hero of time. Called it. Yeah. Someone's dying down below. Oh, look at that. There's one over there. Hanging from the sky. What do the rings do? What's that noise? What do you mean? There's rain. Oh no, blood moon. Yep, exactly. Restores your stamina. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for that shrine over there. I want to know how to change my paraglider skin. I'm sure there's like an NPC I have to talk to. But which one that is, I do not know. I'm gonna barely make it. Well, we made it. We good, we good. I just wanted to get up here. I know there's like nothing. Oh, there is something. There's a chest. Aha. Will it be another map? Oh, it's in Zonai charge. Whee! Fantastic. Love it. 10 out of 10. One second, guys. I'm gonna switch my desk to standing. 'Cause my butt's getting sore. Ah, that's better. Gotta remember to change your position now and then. Yeah, at some point I will have to like stop playing this game on stream and go back to other stuff and only do like main story here. But for right now, we're gonna obsess. Whee! Nope, didn't think so. Old man. House? That did not take us where we needed to go. Grab. Whee! Literally the funnest thing ever. So much fun. Whee! And in it goes. Oh, and out it goes. Yay! Oh! 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 What the heck? That's not fair! That's not fair! Wow! That's some BS! That's some BS, man! Oh my gosh, that was dumb. That was unfair, man. Oh wait, this is the one that I need. Oh. Master Koga. Does this one? Do these not need the energy and only need to be hit? Because if so, cool. Hey. Yay! Got the chest. Ooh, sneaky elixir. Nice. Do I have to go up even higher to get to the next area? He juked me out. He said psych. Ha 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 ha. Serves you right. Okay, so it did work. Maybe I do have to go up here? Either that or I go there and I go through the floor up above it. Ah! I will laugh if I bonk my head. Yep. Guess I have to go through the floor over here. I was right in the first place. Well... Oh, no, I will not be able to get through the floor there. I must have to get a third one on there. Good news. My gosh. This is a thing. Whee! Oh my gosh. That's so fun. Do I have enough for another heart now? I think I do. Yeah. Let's go get another heart. Yay. Then, yeah, we can go down into one of the depths. Why not? Why not scare ourselves? What could possibly go wrong? Besides everything. Oh. Look at that. There's a big old chest there. And lizards. A lot of lizards. There's a shrine there. Nice thing is we don't have to super obsessively mark our towers because you can see them from so far away. Oh, there's another horse stable over there. I think that's one we don't have. Oh, and that was the lightning tower thing. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything over here. Yeah, there's another stable here. Sweet. And then we got something here. That's cool. We're finding stuff. A landing. This is our drop. Okay, we'll travel here. And then we'll go in to the down below. Well, we want to cook some food first. So that we have a chance in hell of surviving. Oh, I should get some armor. That armor too. I'll switch and take myself back to town real quick and get the rest of the armor pieces. Then we cook. And then we... Ooh, nice. Rats. This armor shop. Okay, that's the tower. Take me there. Also, I need to do my amiibos. Sleepy. Oh, there's an albatross. So you're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link? Link, you say. Hold on there. Really? Hey, buddy. You got the same name as that famous swordsman. Ha, good for you. Pretty big name to live. I'm Penn, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everyone will know about the Skyview towers being activated. I'd better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I'll have to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we can use another reporter. You should join us. Seems like a brave type. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra, to the northwest. You'll find us near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for an adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, so long! Saka! Sounds like he's going, Saka! I need clothing. None of you can handle these kind of armors. Only ones of my distinguish can take this. Even if I don't like the armor, I always get like all of the armor sets. For no other reason than that I like it. Yay. Alright, now where did that drummer go? This is what I want to know. I should have been paying attention to what he was saying. Sleep, work, sleep. Oh, this guy's super helpful. Glad he is there. Alright, hope they have a fire here because I need to cook food. I guess I can use my consumable thing for it, but you know. Ugh, I feel awful. Touch some glue. Look at me. Do I have that one? Don't. Okay. I'm out of pins. Never mind. Oh, there is a fire over there. Good. Hope they're okay. Horses. I think I'm also south of here, the higher. Oh my gosh, they ran already. Okay. Never mind. I used them to ease. I already knew how to do that. And lost Giga Mass. Oh no. Hearty radish. Let's do select recipe. Oh yeah, I forgot. Before we cook, Amiibos. Excellent. Where's all my meat? Did it start to like pick up off the ground or get destroyed by some of the other stuff? This concerns me. I think I lost all my meat. I think I took too long picking out my meat or something. This makes me really sad. My meat. No, I needed that meat. Okay. Now we could be what? That is true. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold. Hold. I don't know. I've like never made elixirs before. I have no idea how you do it. Elixir. Boost effect. Calming quality to an air. Power. Apply further. Da, da, da. Great stamina. Correctly. Powering thunderstorms. Attach it to a weapon to increase, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Sure. Let's see what happens. Ooh, I did something right. Sticky elixir. Slip resistance. Yes. Okay, I want a bunch of beast broker shield. Oh no. Dishes cooking. Attack power. Defense. I want to do this. I wanted to do a defense thing. Pumpkins are defense. Remember that. Heat resistance, electricity, movement speed, half a heart. Elixirs. Maximum hearts. Move about more silently. Movement speed. Stamina limit. Oh, restore sunlight. Soaked in sunlight's petals. Restore health depleted by gloom. Nice. Inner cold. Increase your strength. Alright, well, I can't find anything else that. Movement speed. I don't see anything else that's going to increase defense. So we'll just do this. Tough meat stuff, pumpkin. Okay, I saw a bunch with stamina. Stamina? Do. Store stamina. Strength, bitter cold. Temporary increase stamina limit. We want actually stealth. Movement speed. Stealth. Stamina recovery elixir. Cover hearts. Whatever. We're gonna do this and cook this. Nice. Okay. And then I want to do stealth. That was strength. This is stealth. This hold. Stealth. Stealth. Stamina recovery. Attack power. Here are spice to other recipes. Okay. Nutty seasoning. Number of hearts. Da, da, da. Movement speed. Speed boost. Okay. Given that. One of these and one of these. Oh, that would have increased my defense more. Wow, how'd you get them on your team? That's awesome. Hold. Hold. Stamina. Bum, bum, bum. I'll just do this. Cook. Muddle blue marrow. Ooh, very cool. Tough steamed fish. Cool. Alright. Now we're gonna do attack power. Hold. Increase your strength. I think that's the same. Movement speed. That's hearts. Da, da, da. Stamina, movement speed, heat resistance, thunder resistance, and we'll do this. Hi Jedi, how are you tonight? Welcome, welcome. I'm just cooking. Mighty. This is stamina. Speed boost. Bitter cold. Temporary increase stamina limit. Movement speed. Da, 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 da. Movement speed, heat resistance, restore stamina. Okay. Look. Steamed tomatoes. That did not give me any of what I was hoping for. No. Hold. Movement speed. Speed. Movement speed. Monster parts. Sure, let's try this. Tasty. Excellent. Okay, I did want to do like a gloom thing. Hold. Okay. See if this helps with gloom. Ooh. Fragrant restores hearts damaged by gloom. Excellent. Okay. Now we're gonna go down. We have enough stuff, right? Quite a few things that will increase our hearts. Let's do one more then. Max hearts, hold. One of these. And I don't have any turnips. So we'll do an egg, a nut, and tomato. Oh, recovery +1. Not very good. I'll just take meat, select a recipe. Party fried wild greens. I can make sunny steamed milk. Or steamed meat. I should probably make that. Probably use a few of these. Steamed tomatoes. Energizing. I'll just do that. Oh, I did want to go to the shrine real quick before I went in there. So let me go back to the village and get that real quick. And then we will go down into the pits of hell. Travel. I need to get a drink of water soon too. Hi, Baya. How are you? I love your Pikachu. It's very cute. Very cute. Still need to find that dang innkeeper. I don't know where. I've been to 2 camps and he wasn't there. I don't know where the other camps are. Guess there's one there, one there, one there. My ADHD is going to make me check all of these and forget about what I was doing. I'm good. How are you? I got a lot done today. Good day. Tomorrow will be another busy, busy day. You guys are here again. Where's this camp? I swear there's one over here. But how are you? How are you doing? I hope it was a good day. Oh, that's good. Good, good, good. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm gonna shoot you and take your meat. East Hill. I swear there was another camp over here. I guess it was just them over here in the ruins that was making it look like there was something here. Yeah, that must have been it. Give me heart, please. Yes, please. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, I got it. What do you need to get stuff? Driving off monster, ring ruin in the hills that lead west of the village. Okay. Okay, so they're in the ring ruins west of the village. So this way. So they've got to be over here somewhere, right? Still pretty early in here. I got to Hyrule and I saw that Princess Zelda was there. And that's about as far into the story as I've gotten. I like to explore. I like exploring. Yeah, okay, so I was here and I saw something there. Okay. So if it's west of the village. Ah. Yeah, I'm facing the right way. So I gotta be over here, right? Hey, look, a chicken. What are all these chickens doing here? What the heck? What is going on? Why are these chickens just... What the... Why are the chickens? What are they doing? Fast food. Why do the chickens cross the road? Oh, I love exploring. I get completely lost doing all this stuff. Where are those guys? Man, I should have gotten my horse for this. Hey, it's this guy again. Okay. I've been here, though. I've been here. So then they have to be here. They have to be there. Oh my god, wait. Why didn't anyone tell me that I was... I confused East and West again. Where were you guys on this for me? Where were you? I'm blaming all of you for this. You're supposed to help me when I'm being a dumb. I'm very disappointed in you all. Very, very disappointed. Help! Of course it stops raining right as I take a slip resistance potion. Very disappointed in you, Jedi. Especially you. You're a Jedi. You should know basic directions. And be like, hey. Hey, you, listen. You're going the wrong way. Okay, I guess I can go up here. Yep, it's not very fair, but it is what it is. I mean, ghosts probably don't have to worry about things like directions, you know? But Jedis do. Should have thought a little bit more carefully before you chose your name, I guess. I love you, Hardy Truffle. Only fungus for me. Please wake up. Starter's not far off. If he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, a priceless artifact, I'll be the one who gets it. Stone slab? Ah, yes. Sleeping on it. Survey team. They found this one in the ring ruins above. I'm suing for reasons. Our leader is able to read zone writing and says the text on the slab is a record of a historical fight. One that was between the Great King of that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not or could not defeat the Demon King, instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside this rule left something behind in case a Demon King returned. It worries me to know this discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and here the upheavals just happen. Your lawyer can contact my lawyer. Ha! Good luck. I got nothing to lose. Only we knew what the sage did to prepare in case he came back. Sorry, didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. You can read the decipher writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. Where's the inn owner? Oh, the inn owner is him, that guy there. He came to change our beds, but then I realized he'd fallen. So nothing wakes him up. I tried shouting and shaking him, nothing. Saying truffle now and then. Maybe he's having a dream of eating a hearty truffle. I wonder if he'd wake up if he smelled one right under his nose. Too bad I don't have any now. You will not take my dog. She would not go with you. She is a mama's girl. They're pretty rare. I did find one, however. Over there. Gotta do something about this guy. Soon though, Saru's in the ruins above and he'll come back here eventually. Oh, this is such a roundabout quest. Well. I know I said we were gonna go into the below. But you see... Oh, come on. Jerk. I can go to any other ring rune. Oops, I messed up. Okay, I have a quarter under the front seat of my car that I dropped there. It's all yours. In payment for damages that you have sustained, you can have this 1 quarter. If you can find it under my front seat. I'll drop the charges. Excellent, excellent. All according to my plan. All according to Keikaku. Look, the birds. They're here. They just apparently go for like a little walk every day. Oh, look, a lizard. Drop charges with a quarter. Yep. Yep. Look. Some people can be bought. And they can be bought for a very low price. This is what we have learned today. Where are these hardy things? I should take notes. Yes, exactly. I am wise. Wise indeed. There's an apple down here. I don't know why people are hiding apples. This won't work either. Come on. Ugh. I don't think there's anything in here. Maybe we have to go to the thing below the water well. The cave in the well. You get no lawsuit. I mean, in order to sue me, you have to be able to find me and serve me. So good luck with that, I guess. I'm a master of, you know, not being found. Okay, my question is, where does all this water go? Right? It came down that waterfall, it comes into here, and then it goes nowhere. Yikes, my stamina's in trouble. Drown. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, what's in here? I haven't been here yet. Do you have stuff? You have eyeballs. And arrows. Hello, madam. I really hate when I get messaged and I open up my phone and then it's like closes itself right away. Okay, well, my day just got... My next 2 weeks just got a lot easier. Where is this well? I'm so lost. Where is it? Where's the well? Where's the well? There it is. Okay. It's the only place I can think of that would have the truffles. Because I mean, that guy does. Someone down here is growing like good stuff, so maybe they have truffles. Otherwise, I'm out of ideas. I'm literally doing this because I'm like, oh, maybe I can get some of the better armor. Not that either of it would be really good in a getting beat up sense, but you know, it just looks good. Beep! Yeah? What are you doing in my secret base? Oh, well, now that's fine. I guess I can tell you, but to promise not to tell. I found Mommy's recipe! I want to make Mommy's cooking for Daddy and Big Sis because they work so hard, so I'm growing my own vegetables. I gotta keep this secret from them. So I learned how to do cooking right. No telling. In exchange, you can eat some vegetables whenever you want. Remember, you can't tell anyone. That's so wholesome. Alright. Officially can't do what I want to do there, so let's do it. Let's go to the gloom. Now I shall sit back down. Oh, I'll get water too. Go get some water. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. I had to give my doggo a treat. Ah! Where's my drink? One more second, guys. I apparently grabbed my drink and then did not carry it here. Welcome back. I too am back. I don't know where I must have put my drink. I swear I had it. Just getting the water ready so that I remain hydrated. Because I did not drink enough water today. Like, I normally drink a lot more than I drank today. So, there we go. That's better. And my excuse for not drinking enough water today was pretty much that I was too lazy to get out of bed and make a water. Like, go grab one. It was very sad. Okay, is that the guy that I have to talk to for the quest to go down there? Because I know there is a quest. Okay. Let's go. Oh! Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just walk. Cheers. Don't startle me again. You're deep in your investigation work. Oh my gosh, this is creepy already. Where's my little bright guys? Creepy. Woohoo! On the old maps you've discovered up until now, I've copied onto your map. Cool. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zone I survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him. He went that way. And he just kept going. And going. Last I saw him, he's headed out there. Oh, you can hold them and throw them. Yep. Enough. Okay. I do have them. Oh, the music. Deep Firefly. Ooh, Jedi. Dang, big spender. Ada, bitch. Nice. It makes me happy that you redeemed that. Alright, we are lit up. I've gone to the cause. Good, good. I'm glad you feel like you got good value for that, you know? Hey you, it's really dark here. My god, I was gonna see one of the few sources of light glowing root. Sure, but it looks harmless enough to place roughly under the shrine on the surface. Anyways, I'm off to the glowing root. I see. Shining wants to hear you. Better hurry up and get moving. Okay. Now I must work for it again. Exactly. That is the whole point. Go. Keep that lit up. Oh, this place is creepy. Really? This bow's damaged too? Why are all my bows damaged? What's this? Muddlebud. Wildflower. With a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Oh, this is that thing you were telling me about. Oh, this music is creepy. It's creepy, creepy, creepy. You should see the enemies. I know, right? Pop shroom. I know, I'm just like terrified of what's gonna come out of the dark. Get the other. Yeah, I got those. I got all the ones I could find. I'm a little turned around already and I don't know where I am in here. Okay, that was the glowy thing they told me that he was walking towards. More muddle buds, yay! back over here now. Don't ask me for directions. I know, right? You led me wrong once before. Sunflowers. I've been needing these. Ah! Eek. You don't remember where you live sometimes. That's not a good sign. What the heck? There's so much good stuff there, but there's so many bad guys. Alright. Here's what we do. We get a muddle bud. No, I missed. There we go. Make him fight for me. I'm glad these guys aren't that bad as far as... Ah, he's no longer muddled. Yay! No, that's not what I needed. I needed this. This place is creepy. But there was some good loot here, man. I had to come get it. Oh, we're gonna be able to do some work here. So much zonite. Large zonite. Excellent. There's more. Traveler's sword. I can't carry any more weapons. Okay. Rock hammer. Can't do anything with that. So, where did he go? This is the guy, right? Yeah. So I'm going west, I guess. What the? No. I better eat one of my gloom foods. This one. Goodness, I made these. So all of the things down here have been like infected with the gloom and therefore they have like zononite in their blood. Hey, it's Robbie. Hey, you're finally here. Take a look at this. Can barely make it out, but this statue here. Standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It's an awful lot like the figure. Too dark. Only a huge glowing root could get off more light. So maybe it can. Ooh, neat. Wow, that's so cool. It's like we're turning on light switches. And the place is reborn. Oh my gosh. A little bit. Neat. Oh, and my hearts got restored. That's cool. Did it. Light down in the dark is in fact so illuminated, it's almost like we're on the surface. Oh, strange. Now let's get a better look at this thing. Statue standing tall on two legs. Off like a figure. Get that camera. Second right. Da da da. Well, there's the problem. Your camera is locked. And so is your hydrocompodium. Hang on. Press this while you pull that and tap that. Bonk. Woohoo! It's a lot of horses. Go capture a picture. See how it looks. There's several of them actually. I'm getting a good angle. Hey, ay. It's a fish. Show me what it looks like. Stupendous. Time to head back up to the surface. See you at the landing. And he ditches me. This is called I'm curious. Stop that. Not you guys. Dang it. Ooh, there's stairs down there. Ooh, there's more stuff. Canyon mine. Ice. Look at all this. Alright, I wonder if I can break up these big stones. There's another little one over there. I'm gonna check out the big one first. Yep, sure can. I'm out of rocks. Need a rock. Need a rock. Oh. There are always bombs. Select material to throw. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hehehe. That worked. Excellent. Excellent. This is cleared out. Good to know. This is a little one. Let's go get that other rock worth. And then we'll run out of here. Oh, more bombs. They must have known. They knew you would be in trouble. You'd be lacking. I feel like every enemy in the entire place would be here by now. There we go. Cleaned it out. Woohoo! All good. Now we got lots of it. Now we just have to get back. That's the tricky part. Remembering where we came from. What the heck are all of you? Killed it. I'm getting so distracted by all the stuff. Not you guys. Da, da, da. I get all my loots. Random rock in the middle of nowhere. Unfortunately, not. Oh, no, give that back. Let's do this and then do our fuse. And we got a new rock. Or sword, rock, thingy. Whatever. I'm getting tired. Actually starting to run low on arrows. Pose! You can just gather pose? This makes me so happy. Or someone wanted pose. I don't remember who it was, but someone did. Okay, there's bad guys over there. There's more pose over there. There's some sort of... Yeah. Look around. What are you? Traveler spear? Okay. Oh. He left. Yeah, I know it's badly damaged. There are pose over there. To the pose. Grab the loot as we go by. Oh, of course. Grab my loots. Horn. Place is crazy and I love it now. Ow. Had a feeling that would happen. Ow. Okay. Is that... I think that's another lighthouse over there. I'll check. Yeah. I'm gonna try and go get that lighthouse. Go get another thing. That guy's back. I guess he just gives out spears. I mean, whatever floats your boat, my man. Actually, that is guarded by stuff. Alright, let's go back. We got a lot of stuff. Zonite. Get this. Okay. More pose. I don't know what you are. I don't like it though. Oh, it's a little rock golem thingy. I'll take that. Thank you very much. The freaking creepiness of this place. The creep factor is strong. Oh, there's more zonite. More arrows, excellent. Oh, it's that guy. The guy I didn't kill. Because I was like, eh, what does he matter? Got him. I think they did a lot that was really good in this game for changing it up from the old one and making it different. But at the same time, while they were here, did they have to keep all the things that kind of sucked? Like weapon durability. I mean, I kind of get it. I'm not the biggest hater of weapon durability in this game. Not like some people are. I get the idea behind it, because if you didn't have weapon durability, you would never ever ever care about some of the basic like weapons out there, you know? It would just be like, oh, those suck. Why would I want those? And the fact that they have weapon durability makes you care about that stuff. Which is good. More stuff. So yeah, there's good and bad things about the weapon durability, in my very humble opinion. But I do agree that it can be extremely annoying to like have to balance, you know, you get a good weapon and you're like trying to balance like how much do I use it because it's good, but if I use it, it breaks and then I won't have it. Maybe I'll need it. Which is a weird thing. It's a very weird way to go about things. It's weird to be afraid to use the loot you get. When it's really good. Like, good loot you should want to use good loot. Right. Now we got this lit up. But I kind of understand it from the sense that in some ways, like, they wanted to make it a little bit more challenging as well. And like, there's a lot of ways you can do that. Some games you lose all your loot when you die. Some games like Elden Ring, you lose your level up stuff, you know? Okay, so it fixes your damaged hearts, but it does not heal you. Cool. Good to know. How do I get back to where I'm going? Field chasm. So, how do I get out? Do you just teleport out? Is there no way out other than that? Like, all the dudes are gone. I guess that's all you can do is teleport out. I'm confused. But look at me doing a quest. Doing an actual quest. Wow. Okay. Okay, now it wants me to go here to finish it. Okay. Alright, get back, guys. Doggo wants to go potty. So yeah, I'll give you guys a heads up tomorrow, but I will not be streaming tomorrow. Because I gotta do some stuff. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. Fortunately, it looks like some of the things I was planning to do are not happening. So that'll make it a little easier. But, you know. Still gonna be tired. I have to drive a lot. Getting ready for the move next week, so. Whoop, they were, which confirms my feeling that the people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I wanted to give you thanks for helping me. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Zonite. This contains some strange energy. Anyway, now we're close to understanding more of its mysteries. Swordsman, thank you so much. You're welcome, madam. Though I don't really love that you are calling me swordsman. Why is there not a statue to pray at here? There should be. I need a general merchant who would have like rice. Arrows. Might need arrows, to be honest. 20 rupees for 5? It's not terrible. Let's just do 4. Guess I need to go to find a beetle out there. There's our... Okay. Yeah, that's the only shop. Okay. Roko Village has a shop. I need another shop though. Could go to the stable. Hi Opt, how are you tonight? What are you up to? We just went into the depths of Hyrule. It's terrifying. It wasn't too bad. It was dark. Can't. The game is really interesting. Yeah, a lot of people are like, how am I further than you? And I'm like, because I'm only playing while on stream. Because to be fair, I am so busy right now that if I'm not on stream, I'm probably not playing games. I play a little bit of Honkai, usually on my phone. Nice, yeah. I socialized, well, I socialize a little bit every day just because I do stuff with Doggo. No, it's this thing that doesn't make any sense to me. Wow, no fast travel? Ugh. For like 9 hours with no light sources? Oh my god. Oh my god, not worth it. Are you a fellow traveler on the journey of a life? It's me, Beetle. If you forget my beetle-shaped pack, it's right here to remind you. Wow. There's only one direction to go, forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs. Anything you don't want. Gemstones. Look what I've got. I'll buy anything. 500 rupees for diamonds. Yeah, there's certain things. I was just saying a little bit ago that there's a lot of things that are really good that build off of it. But I wish they had fixed some of the things that were little pain points of the previous game, but they did a really good job. So like I'm really enjoying the systems and the puzzles and everything.
Ah. Hmm. Oh. Oh.
I know, I need to find yeah, I don't know where to turn him in. And Ern told me that I can like get my old horses back.
Oh. Ah.
And yeah, I'm constantly full.
Oh.
Take horse.
Ah.
Take horse.
Oh.
How do you get them? Because like I don't have many horses and I don't know how to do it. Like, do I have to talk to someone?
Ah.
Say welcome. South of here. They're just in the take horse menu. That's so weird.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, see, I have nothing.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
I love this dog. Why can't I not pet the dog? See, they could have fixed it and we could have pet the dog.
Yeah.
No good pirates. Sure.
Oh.
Yep, it does. Maybe I need to open my Breath of the Wild.
Ah.
Master Gourd. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't get what's going on with that. Still don't have that lady's drum, and I do not know how to get it because I didn't pay attention to where the guy said it was. Hi, Ern. I still don't have my horses, and this makes me sad, and I don't know what to do about it. I'll just sleep here. Why do you have to walk?
Ah.
Yeah, let me lodge.
Oh.
Morning, sure. Hopefully this restores my hearts. It does, good.
Ah.
You have 1 point. Reward available. I know. That's what Opt was saying. And I was just like, why can't I find my only thought is that I need to like open my Breath of the Wild save again.
Oh. Ah.
Towing harness. Attach a wagon or other. Oh.
Ah.
So you can make
Oh.
a wagon now. So what I can bring to the high. Where is that place? I should go there. Village, edge of Hyrule, far to the east.
Ah.
Okay, so east, this way. What was this? Okay, so it's here. Okay. It's very fun to bully Beetle. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of constructs. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Those really do fly further when you have the bat wings on. How dare they hit my horse? My god, that's amazing. Ow, ow. Come on, I'm having issues right now. Be nice to me. Ba, ba, ba. I can't remember what these things do. It's been too long. I hate this guy already. Okay, I need a different weapon. This is just not working for me. There we go. That took care of it. Thick stick. Mhm. That's so cool. It like hones in on them. Ah! Ibo! Yay. It's going well. I'm having so much fun. I went down into the depths. Ooh, strong construct bow. Excellent. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Drop. Drop. Silent shroom. Oh. That. Iron shroom. I need to find a hardy truffle. I need to find the dude that is in the band that has the drum. There's a lot to do. Yeah, the way I play this is really, I kind of just explore and kind of let myself go. And then if I start getting to where I'm like, I'm gonna burn out on this game, or like I'm gonna, you know, I feel like I'm too focused on like, you know, 100%ing or whatever, finding everything, then I'll focus in on the story for a while. It's kind of like the best of both worlds for me, because I can enjoy the exploration and also... Ow! Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, horse. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, horse. Oh my gosh, what have I done to my horse? I didn't know that was gonna happen. I'm so sorry, horse. I'm so sorry. Really? Why do the horses suck so bad at like going around terrain? Okay, they say it should be this way. There's the cave I explored. Wow, what are you guys doing here? Monster Fortress? No, run. Run. Jump over. Jump over it. Come on. You can do it. Go on. Go, go, go. Well, they just don't like fun, do they? I need to reach my friend. Oh boy. Are they still following me? I'll deal with that guy later. I'm trying to find Hayato Village, wherever that is. I assume you follow the road and things go well. Yeah, there are definitely times when I think to myself, Nintendo just doesn't like fun. Really? Come on. Oh my god, another one that's like, I need to reach my friend. Really, horse? That's on you. You could have turned. But did you? No, you did not. There we go. Perfect. Turn. LT. Ah, I see. Because it gives you that. Cool. Thank you, Ern. Wasn't there a way? Is this game or a different game where you could just like hit something and your horse would just follow the road? Could have been a different game. Yay. I just ran over a child. They are obsessed with mushrooms here, huh? Is this a dye shop? I don't know. Oh my god. Dinosaur carries all of those. Set up shop and play. It's the way. Hide. Farming community. We're self-sufficient, little bird. We eat what we harvest, sell the rest. Tell you what, fresh milk. I'm here. Actually, I'm here to buy. What's that hat? I can't buy anything. Oh yeah, I remember now. So I can buy stuff. I can buy some fresh milk. I'll take them all. I'll buy swift carrots, tomatoes, bird eggs.
Oh. Ah.
Rock salt, rice, and mushrooms make something. So Hylian shrooms, goat butter.
Oh. Oh.
Well, that person looks like they're having a bad day. I need a fire. Fire, fire. Where the heck's a fire around this place? Don't make me do it myself. That's too much effort. Surely there's a cooking pot around here. Really? Am I gonna have to set up my own cooking pot? Wait, that was our house. Did Zelda take our house? Are we living together with Zelda? This is important. I need to know. Where are the frogs going? Why is there no fires anywhere? I don't want to have to use my thing. I will, but I don't want to have to do it. Someone has to have a fire, right? Right? We have a lot of wells here. Well, well, well. My God. I got a farming hoe. Damn it, I missed. Eh. An arrow. Hmm. Hmm. What's over here? Oh, it's just a ladle. Oh, these just need a fire lit under them. That worked. Okay. We need to make something to beat gloom. So we are gonna hold. What was the other thing they said was in porridge? Is it egg? Let's try it. Sunny veggie porridge. There we go. I think that will be what I need for what's her face. Okay, the other thing was they said Hylian shroom, which God knows where those are. Sun shroom, Hylian shroom, hold the rice, and crap, what was the other thing? What was the third thing? To make like the bread recipe. Dang it. I want to go back and check because there was a recipe on the hello golden apple. I want to talk to her. Okay, this said oh, rock salt. That's it. Let's go see. We'll do this. And then we'll go see if we can cure the granny. And my fire's out. Dang it. Now that'll work. Okay, rock salt. Rice. And Hylian shroom. So very safe. Good night. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep pretty soon. Mushroom rice balls. Cool, we did it. All right, let's go see if we can go save the granny. I want to go down these. Wait, is there a shrine around here? I bet there is. There is. It's literally right above me. I should go touch that. So that I can just teleport back here. I did have a productive day, yes. I didn't get a ton of sleep though. So yeah. Sleep is a good thing. Alright, we'll just open this one up. We won't actually do it. Okay, don't make me go in it, please. Thanks. I'll come back to you. Okay, now we'll just go to Kuroko Village, see if we can help the grandma there, which will get the prices down on stealth armor. And then we sleep. And then we sleep. We do some sleeping. We maybe have a waffle before we sleep. Waffles. Glad I don't have to. I'll still have to get up kind of early tomorrow, but not as early now. That'll be nice. Because I just need to be there like at need to be where I need to be at like 11 or so rather than like 9. So that's a big difference. Torch. Ah, where's the girl who was here? Okay. Yeah, it does. It makes a huge difference. Okay, I need to go find the sister. She was in the back. I don't know where she's gone. Okay, that's just a storehouse. I love how you just walk into people's houses. She's normally here, so... Oh, oh, there she is. This won't work either. It's that gentle aroma. Give it a try. Sunny veggie. This will help my grandmother. Yay! I think it will. How is it? It's quite a while. Your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks. I fixed her. So you're the one who made it. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. So grateful to the both of you. What are you doing up? She's all better. Thank you for the follow, Andy. And thank you for becoming my latest snack. I look forward to eating you later. Nom, 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 nom. And hello, welcome. Your journey, Lassie. You new? Can't get anything by her. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't, but there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success right here in my beloved Karako village, right next to my beloved grandmother, and I dream of Sunday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you decide, Lassie. Just bought the game? Nice. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, you're already stuck? Yeah. Honestly, the first island, the first, like, tutorial area took me quite a while. It was tough. It was like a steep... Oh, snow area. So you need to cook some food that will keep you warm. So cook something that has forget what they're called. Give me a second. You mean it? Thank you. As soon as I get out of this, I can tell you what it is. Okay. Thanks for your help. So you could either use the fire fruits or should have some of these spicy peppers. Use those in your cooking and it will let you run around the snowy area without being too cold. Also, there's clothing you can get up there that keeps you warm. You can get these pants and you'll be able to take on a bit more cold resistance. So yeah, it's a little tricky at first, but you'll get there. Cooking is like really important in this game. No worries, you'll get more. There's a lot of trial and error that goes around. But anything that you absolutely have to have, the game will like make sure to give you. Still expensive, lady. If I receive a special gift. Nice. I want to sell. I don't care about diamonds. Your pouch nice and tidy. Luminous stone I'll probably need. I don't really care about rubies too much. I can get this stuff later. Luminous stones I will need. Okay. What else? Do I have any more? I have some amber. Doesn't really sell for much. 260 though. All of them. Oh, it's only 160. Because I can do math. Alright. We'll do that. Okay. Bye. Okay. And the shirt glows in the dark. This is my favorite piece of armor. 600, 700, and 500. Let's see. 1300 for those, or I could do 1100 for those. I can sell like one more thing to get the 2 pieces. Any of this stuff sell good? Nope. Ah! Crap. Okay. Let me sort by price. Golden apples I thought might be worth more. They are not. I just know luminous stone is a pain in the ass to get. So there's no way I'm selling that. And you need a lot of it. Alright, well. I guess that's all I'm getting then. Bye. You got it, I'm buying. Fashion maybe. Ooh. How do I use those? Where do I use the paraglider fabrics? Because I have a few of them now. Hylian hood fabric. Where do I use this? Also, who buys pose? What are these for? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm going back up to thought of something I should do, so I want to do it real quick. Where is the crystal refinery? There it is. I go there and get my zonite converted. I have quite a bit now. Hello. Oh, you're the wrong one. Oh. Where's the guy? Okay, this is the guy that does that. Who's the one who does the foraging then? Because there's a guy that forges, right? Yeah, forge construct is over here. Baroque. Room of Awakening. Ice dispenser. So I probably need to go. Yeah. Probably cold. I'll cook that. I'm so fashionable right now. Okay. Probably need to go this way. Whee! Hope I didn't just mess up. Even if I did, it's not the hugest of deals. There's teleporting for a reason. Right over here. Whee! Hey, there's a lot of fish and a chest. Grab some of those fish. Dang it! I'm missing a fish. Send the cat after him? I know, right? Oh my gosh, my dog would be great at it, actually. She chases frogs sometimes. It's pretty cute. That's the dispenser. The forge should be over here. But it's gotta be in this cave. Yeah, she's always trying to like jump into ponds and stuff. It's pretty funny. Spicy peppers. Gotta keep myself warm. I think it is up in here. I hate those. What's this? Oops. Shouldn't have done that. That's okay. I still... Yeah. Where's the forge? The forge is way over here. I'm confused as to where I need to go. Forget how to get to the forge. Why they gotta make it so hard? I think I remember how to get to the forge. It's hilarious because everyone should know I don't know. That was fun. That was most excellent. Yeah. That forge where you can like refine zonite into the thingies. Ooh, is this it? I hope I make it. with RB constructs here. This is not it. I think it's near the fourth shrine on Skylands. Yeah. Thought I was there. Like, I thought I teleported to that. Because, Room of Awakening. This is that one. And here's the mining cave, and I went to there. I went to the crystal refinery. But he's down here. Forge construct. I don't know how to get to him. Oops. Yeah, like... It's confusing me. Okay, so he's over that way. But yeah, you're right. I thought he was over here too. I'm very confused right now. I can't remember where he is. This is like kind of a thing with me, is like if it's something really important, they should make it easy to get to. Let's try this way. I don't think I went this way last time. No, I did go this way, didn't I? Alright, good night, Jedi. Have a good rest. I will be going that way soon. I swear. Swear. Yeah, I went this way last time. It didn't lead me where I needed to go. Okay, there's that. So let's go this way. Okay, this is something. Can't remember what this is. Maybe it's where I need to go. Seems promising. I seem to be heading in the right direction. I just want to go turn this stuff in so that I can go sleep. No! Felt like I was going the right way. And then suddenly not. I need to go that way. Maybe. Maybe. I'm forever trapped. Oh my gosh, now I'm up top. Well, I'm right above it. Should be right there. Right there. Okay, I'm directly over it now. Okay, let's go down here. I do remember getting in these carts. Is that a cave? There's a cave. Please. Please be the right way. Where are my bright bloom seeds? This is the one thing that's a little annoying, is like trying to find all this stuff. I think this is it. Hello, giant bright bloom seed. I'll take that. This seems very promising. Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. My eye. Oh, they're like saying that there's like not very much zonite here, and yet there's a lot. Nice, he has more. He's been hard at work. He works hard for his money. I want these. I'll take them all. Thank you. Can I give you more zonite? Okay. So basically every day I have to come give him crystals. Makes sense. One thing left to do because can't be looking unfashionable. It's just wrong. That looks a little better. Anyways, with that, I am gonna call it for the night so that I can sleep. But you all have a great night. I will probably, well, no, I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking the day off. I'm sleeping and then getting a lot of other stuff done. I will be back on Thursday. I will be back on Friday. I will be back on Saturday and Sunday. And then next week, I did put out a little bit of a schedule on Twitter, warning you guys for next week. I will be off on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday for sure. I should be back on Sunday, but I don't know. Because I am moving. Thursday also questionable, but hopefully I'll be around. But it just kind of depends on, because yeah, I gotta pack up all my stuff and like take apart my computer and put like all my gear has to get carefully packed away. Otherwise it could, like, you know, break. It's expensive stuff. It has to be handled with care. Yeah. Helper's is doing good. I'm working on getting a video of her getting her paws cleaned. And she hates me for it. But yes, I am gonna head out for tonight. Have a great night, everyone. Don't go getting eaten without me. Bye bye.